What
This
is this
smooth
about,
skin
Vegeta?
wants something?
A real do-gooder, that one.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
Welcome. Please don't be shy.
I'm Amelia Duronia the Imperial, Guild Guide.
Greetings. I'm Archmage Trebonius, Guildmaster of Vivek.
Should you need some.
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
Greetings, traveler. This is the town of Andothren. Plenty of things to see here. Are you looking for a specific place?
Sarah.
Are we going to stand here for the whole year?
At first, it seemed the fuss about the Nerevering prophecy was just silly superstition. Then I learned that the Dunmer have been waiting for Lord Nerevar to come back for centuries. The Incarnate, they call it. Every few years an Ashlander appears, and the tribes call him the Incarnate.
You knew an Andothren, right? Want to hear a little secret? Something glimmered in the water in the canal. Maybe someone dropped a gold coin?
Keep moving. Out. You're new in Andothren, right? Want to hear a little secret? Something glimmered in the water in the canal. Maybe someone dropped a gold coin. Keep moving,
Why
Outlander.
should I tell him? What's he done for me lately?
Welcome to the city of Andothrin, Outlander. I am Nalvina Balin, an oathman of House Lalo. I'm the chief clerk here at the Port Authority. Are you looking for a job by any chance? I need someone to track down some missing items at the warehouse. I need some help with missing items at the warehouse. We recently got some complaints that 3 of the items that were stored in our warehouse had not reached their destination. They were ordered by some of the most influential citizens in the city, so failing to deliver them is bad for business. Some of my workers have raised suspicions that the items might have been stolen, but I rather believe they are lost due to the negligence of our useless staff. I bet the items are still somewhere in the warehouse. If only I had the time to train a rat to sniff them out. You look like you're not afraid of doing a bit of crawling. Perhaps you could help me find them? Excellent! The missing items are a bottle of vintage Goya, a fine glass plate, and a copy of King Edward Volume 5. The warehouse is the easternmost building along the quay. Oh, and I hope you don't mind the smell. We recently got a shipment of kwama eggs that has started going bad.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Excuse me. Did you say something? Greetings, traveler. This is the town of Andothrin. Plenty of things to see here. Are you looking for a specific place?
Greetings, Outlander. I am... What brings...
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. Keep moving, Outlander.
So much to remember.
he wants them back, he can show me the paperwork, which he doesn't have.
So clumsy, all my fault.
Well, I'd rather be on this end than the other.
Scoundrel. Scoundrel.
I hope you don't mind the smell. We got a shipment of Kwama eggs that went bad recently, and someone still needs to clean up the mess. It would be a waste of time to look for it in here. If you mean the missing book, it would be a waste of time to look for it in here. Nalvina has asked me to look for them hundreds of times. They are not here, I swear. I bet they were stolen, but she refuses to believe it. It would be a waste of time to look for it in here.
Are we going to stand here for the whole year?
Speak quickly. This scent is new.
Are we going to stand here for the whole year?
The prey approaches.
Stay out of trouble, Outlander.
Well, I'd rather be on this end than the other.
If I catch him again, he won't get off with a warning.
So much to remember. Keep moving, Outlander.
What's your story?
Have you found the missing items at the warehouse yet? So you found them? I knew they were still in the warehouse. Would you hand them over to me? Thank you. I'm sure this will make the customers happy. Here, take these gems. If you find the right merchant, I'm sure you would get more for them than for the items you just found. You seem capable enough. If you would be interested in joining House Lalo, speak to Drainos Helvi at the Halu Council Manor on the east side of the town. I'll put in a good word for you.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Yes? Double, what do you want? You're not looking for the Thieves Guild, are you? We've got a lot of work to do. Master Endorth's given us a special job. Let's not talk about it here. It's not safe here, or anywhere in Andhthrin. We should go to the ruins of Bthuangthuv. You know, the Dwemer ruins just a stone's throw away to the east? We can talk there. The Cammona Tong has eyes and ears everywhere. A healthy dose of paranoia has kept me alive so far. I'm not about to quit it now. It's better that we don't travel together. Less suspicious that way. I'll go first and wait for you inside the ruins, in a place called the Hall of False Keys, okay? See you soon.
Are we going to stand here for the whole year?
Another visitor to Andhthrin? Have you come peruse to my wares? Or perhaps you'd like to earn some money by making a routine delivery? Well, not exactly routine. Like many of the merchants in this city, I sometimes find myself delivering special orders to special clients. And this client is after something very special, an ebony longsword. I've procured one at great expense, and the two of us had made plans to meet in Almasthur. But I'm, preoccupied here with family matters. My client prefers expediency, so you'd be doing me a great favor if you could deliver it for me. Not to mention making yourself a substantial profit. Excellent, thank you very much, Sirrah. My client is somewhat secretive. I don't know exactly where in Almasthur he plans to meet, but he's dispatched an agent of his to an establishment in the wasteworks called the Thirsty St. Corner Club. Go there, puzzle out who the agent is, and they'll let you know how to proceed with the delivery. The client also gave me a code word to use, Amethyst Drew. Use it to identify yourself to this agent. Not my first choice of code word, admittedly, but it works.
Outlander, what do you want?
veteran agent.
You wish to speak? How quick is this one? Mentashra bets he is quicker. That high elf at the Guild of Mages is a shifty character. They say she deals in foul Daedric magic. Some Legion soldiers from the local garrison have started to frequent the council club. They either don't know or don't care that the place is run by the Cammona Tong. The Tong aren't thrilled, thinks something bad will eventually happen.
What Khajiit do for you?
Greetings, Outlander. I am... What brings you to Andathryn? If you need assistance, allow me to offer you a little advice. You can tell a lot about an inn or a tavern just by its name. If the place is called something dodgy like the Red Skylamp Corner Club or the Headless Helmsman, you might not want to go in. Now, a classy name like the Golden Moons Club, on the other hand, that's the kind of place you know is bound to be great. It's an exclusive hangout for high-ranking Hlaalu on the west side of town.
You may speak.
Don, excuse me, Outlander. I have been quite tired lately.
How are you today?
This is the Catcatcher's Corner Club. We offer drinks and food. Take your pick. Yes, you're here.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
That's a curious, ebony-looking blade you're carrying with you. Mind if I have a look? It looks like ebony, all right, even up close. But a trained eye can see the imperfections. Here, hand it over. Yep, the weight of it is off too. Feels more like steel than ebony. The quality is certainly up to par for a normal blade, but not for an ebony longsword. What's your story?
Its scent is unfamiliar.
You better get going. I'm sure you're very busy, and you still have that routine delivery to make. Ebony, Noking, what exactly are you getting at? F fake, how dare you? I ought to, yes, fine, it's a fake, but a good one, at that. I'm not even sure how someone like you managed to puzzle out the difference. Give it here. I'll find somebody else to deliver. Bah, fine. Whatever it takes to keep your mouth shut. Now, hand over the blade.
Let's do some business, shall we?
I can tell an outlander with good taste when I see one. Care to try a Morrowind delicacy?
I don't believe I've seen an Outlander with such a grand outfit in some time. Can I help you? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Keep your eyes open. I mean truly open.
Citizen.
What do you want?
Good evening, Outlander. I am. Are you looking for a specific place here in Andathryn?
What do you want?
Are we going to stand here for the whole year?
Khajiit?
Pleased to meet you, Percent Beak Race. I am. What brings you to Andathryn?
What's your story?
Are we going to stand here for the whole year?
Captain's in a foul mood lately.
The grimy traveler wants to try on my fine clothes, is that it? I think not. You can look from behind the counter.
Ah, good, a customer. Not tempted by that other alchemist and her exotic poisons, are you? You're a smart one. If only the rest of Andathrun were as smart as you. But I'm getting distracted. Are you here for potions or ingredients? Her name is Hemet Faller. That's right, a Breton. Is there any surprise that she's tried tricking honest citizens of Andathrun into buying spoiled potions? The guards weren't too happy with that, but somehow she's still getting a lot of customers. They should be coming to a proper, self-respecting alchemist. Like me. I have a plan, though, to turn her business around. You'll help me bring her to justice, won't you? Splendid. My plan is very simple. Take this spoiled potion and plant it in Hemet's sale chest, the one she keeps behind her shoddy counter. Her shop has some stupid name like Herbs by Hemet or Faller's Filters. I don't know. You'll find it on the other side of the canal. If you can stand the reek, then find a guard and report that Hemet is still selling spoiled merchandise. They'll take care of the rest. Just make sure not to tell them of our little ruse, and I'll reward you well.
I could kill that Gwar. Those boots are ruined.
Where is my relief? Late as usual. I don't like it, but orders are orders.
This, yeah, what you're looking at, Outlander.
This is the Dancing Cup, Traveler. We have beds, drinks, and food. Don't make a mess.
Let's do so. You're new in Andathrun, right? Want to hear a little secret? The Dwemer ruin overlooking the city is called Bthuangthuv. Good luck spelling it, Outlander.
Speak up! You're new in Andathrun, right? Want to hear a little secret? Despite its name, slowed soap is not soap. Don't make the same mistake some other Outlanders make. Trust me, you don't want to clean yourself with that stuff. And the less is said about gar milk, the better.
Welcome, traveler. There's nothing in my store you won't find elsewhere, but I offer the best prices in town.
take any Telvanni mage in a fair fight, but who knows what tricks they've got up their sleeves.
I'll never get this stain out.
I'm listening.
Hello there, Outlander. My name is, and this is the great city of Andathryn. All kinds of services available here. All kinds of important folk, too. Looking for someone in particular?
It is a pleasure, Outlander. Do you require my services?
I'm so hungry. I could eat a rat.
Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself. Can I help you?
I see I stand in good company. What can I do for you?
Are we going to stand here for the whole year?
This is Andathryn, the great port city of House Lalu. How can I help you?
I am looking for a book called On Daedric Design. It is a book on Daedric architecture by Nellos Lothri, a former mage of the guild now with the Tribunal Temple. You might be able to get a copy from a bookstore, but it will be hard to find. I'd ask around the local booksellers if I were you.
Are we going to stand here for the whole year? Are we going to stand here for the whole year?
You may speak.
Head on.
Outlander.
Greetings, Outlander, and welcome to Andathryn. My name is... What brings you here?
Hello there, stranger. I am Kilgore the Bard. On behalf of all the rest of us Outlanders, let me welcome you warmly to the city of Andathryn. Shall I perform one of my songs for you? It'll only cost a few septims. My most popular songs are Fall of the Hammer and Dance of Swords. Those will really get your heart pounding. I'll sing the song for 5 septims. What do you say? When the hammer falls, the death's bells toll. Left and right, all our foes shall fall as the hammer falls. No armor can save them, their chests will cave in. Shield and helm shall shatter under the fall of the hammer.
Do you have something to say, Khajiit?
Shall I perform one of my songs? I'll sing the song for 5 seconds. Let none sleep while the swords dance. Let no man sit idly by and watch. The dance of swords calls us all to take part in the savage ball. Let none sleep while the swords dance to the music of steel and blood. Its first beat is the scabbard's rasp, its end, the dying man's gasp.
I don't believe I've seen an Outlander with such a grand outfit in some time. Can I help you?
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
I've heard a lot about
What brings you here, Khajiit?
Go ahead.
No chance. None.
Greetings, traveler. This is the town of Andothren.
What is this about?
Greetings, traveler. This is Andothren.
Don't stand about.
Welcome to my pawn shop. I've got all kinds of stuff for sale here, so have a look around, won't you? Just don't touch nothing.
We greet you, stranger. You have found 3 eyes. What brings you to our lair? They call us 3 Eyes. We buy and sell things. Look, we like you, but we work with professionals. We only work with professionals.
Blessed we are.
Are we going to stand here for the whole year?
Don't stand about.
Come on, then.
What is this
Say
about?
something or move on.
looking for a splash of magic on the Tam traveler. Navusa Farlan, that witch has got it in for me, I'm sure of it. She's the other alchemist in town. More than that, she's a cursed, arrogant witch. That old incident, it was a storm in a teacup, I'm telling you. The potions weren't rightly stored on the journey here from Camlorn, and that's why they spoiled. I was never going to sell them to anybody. I told that to the guards, but they didn't listen on account of me being an outlander, and that's the whole story put to bed long ago. That conniving dark elf witch. I see where this is going. Can't stand a bit of competition. Well, there's two who can play at that game. Want to help me give Navusa Farlan what she deserves. She's been trying to push me out ever since I got here. It's time I pushed back. You'll help me, won't you? I knew I could count on you. I don't have a solid plan at the moment, though. I need some time to think. Come back tomorrow and I'll tell you what I need you to do.
Give the word.
I have no time for you, Khajiit.
Greetings, traveler. This is the town of Andathrin. Plenty of things to see here. Are you looking for a specific place? I don't have that book. Sounds rare. Ulini Tenandus in Necrum is known to stock texts on Daedric subjects. I check her bookstore.
deal with you, thief. Oh, come on, leave me alone.
Vermilius Vendici ain't home. Nothing for you here. Scran, Fala.
This is the private residence of Nolus Hepamus Atreus, the Honorable Magistrate of Balmora. You may enter, but don't cause any trouble, all right? You want...
The magistrate is in his office. Reckon he doesn't want to be disturbed, though.
Greetings and welcome to Atreus Manor. I am Jolnir, a caretaker.
You've got
May the
my ear,
wind be
let's
on
hear it.
your back.
Yes? Nothing for you down here. Just keep walking. E? Speak freely, friend.
Outlander, what do you want?
What's your story?
What's your story?
Who are you? Barging in here like that? Didn't my staff tell you that I mustn't be disturbed? Well, what's done is done. My concentration is ruined. You've got my attention. Speak up. A lot of smuggled goods flow through Andafrin. Not like in Balmora. I've got that town under control, even from all the way here.
There are many creatures beyond the cities. Good hunting.
You want something, friend?
I've heard. Pleased to meet you. I am. What brings you to Andethrin?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Go away before I change my mind. Welcome. I sell the finest weapons and armor this side of the Thur. At least, that's what I would have said before I sold Sinel Geranus, a cuirass made from inferior materials. He's a Cyrid adventurer who was staying in Andethrin for several weeks. Told me he was preparing for an expedition. Something to do with his faith in the Nine, I think. I sold him a cuirass with clasps made from inferior materials. The ones from an accursed shipment of steel I received. If he's still wearing it, I'd loathe to imagine what could happen to him. The clasps could break at the most inopportune moment. I need to warn him somehow, but I have no idea where he went. You would? That's very kind of you. I'd recommend asking Teresa Falls, the enchanter who runs a shop next door. The Imperial mentioned that he'll have the cuirass enchanted before he sets off for the wilds. A reasonable idea, but not even the mightiest enchantment will protect you if your armor breaks in half. Please let me know as soon as you find out anything. I made a terrible lapse of judgment. A traveling merchant approached me with an offer to sell me a very cheap shipment of steel ingots. He declined to disclose its source, but he insisted that the material is good enough for the Emperor's finest troops. At a glance, the ingots seemed perfectly fine, so I agreed to the deal. Only after I made the cuirass for Sinel Geranus, I realized I'd been duped. The blade I forged from it next nearly broke in half.
I don't like Outlanders creeping round after dark.
This is the Golden Moons Club, Outlander. I'm afraid we serve high-ranking Harlow customers only. Apologies, but the Golden...
Please, have a look around.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. I've heard a lot about you, Outlander.
An untidy tale comes to a sorry end.
Are we going to stand here for the whole
traveler.
year?
This is the town of Andothren. Plenty of things to see here. Are you looking for a specific place? Yes, an Imperial adventurer matching his description visited my store not long ago. He claimed that he's a devotee of Arkay and is preparing an expedition to the Armen Ashlands. He asked me to enchant his cuirass and then departed immediately. It was quite late, so he planned to take a Silt Strider to Menan and stay for the night at the Grey Lodge on the way to the Ashlands. The Grey Lodge is a tavern for travelers that are headed towards the Armen Ashlands. It's very hard to miss. Just take the Silt Strider to Menan and follow the road to Arvid from there. The tavern is on a small hill overlooking the Ashlands.
Excuse me, did you say something? Ugh, that Redoran agent. I think those shoes were last in fashion when my...
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead. Excuse me. I was just thinking.
This is the Andus estate, the pride at home and residence of the Honorable Councillor Tholer Andus, and I am Ulvis Yules, one of the Councillor's scribes. Are you here to meet with Tholer Andus, perhaps? The Councillor is very busy at the moment, Outlander, but I will let him know that you're here to see him. You will find the guests' quarters downstairs. Speak with Merinu Rathri, and she will make sure you are comfortable and have everything you need while you wait. Enjoy your stay in the Andus estate, Muthsera.
I could kill that Gwar. Those boots are ruined. I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I have lost the count of how many days I've waited for Thorer Andus to grant me an audience, but I'm not giving up just yet. Welcome, Muthsera. Please, help yourself to some drinks and sweet rolls. Here is the key to your suite where you can rest. You are also welcome to enjoy our underground baths. We will let you know when Sergio Tholer Andus is ready to see you.
Nice place, huh? That Tholer Andus sure knows how to treat his guests.
So, where are you from?
Well, if he wants them back, he can show me the paperwork, which he doesn't have.
Would you like a massage, Muthsera?
Are we going to stand here for the whole year?
You need not be afraid. My anger is reserved for the foolish.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander.
Orders
Go
are
ahead.
orders.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Are we going to stand here for the whole year?
What is this about?
Try sleeping on the street, and you'll wake up in a jail cell.
Hello there. You're here to see Fola Unders as well, I presume.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
Respectable citizens should be turned.
This is Andathrin, the great port city of House Lalu. How can I help you?
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
I'm listening.
Well, I'd rather be on this end than the other.
Respectable citizens should be turning in at the...
Greetings, Outlander. I am... What?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. I don't like Outlanders creeping round after dark. Bit late to be wandering around, isn't it? I don't like Outlanders creeping round after dark. Do you want some?
I'm watching your every move. No harm will come to Vvardenfell while I'm here. Greetings. I am Sergio Vvardenfell. I trust my servants have taken good care of you, yes? Now, what business did you want to discuss with me?
Well, I'd rather be on this end than the other.
I suppose it is my
Excuse
duty
me.
to help those
I was
less
just thinking.
fortunate.
The captain's in a foul mood lately.
What do you want? Are we going to stand here for the whole year? Are we going to stand here for the whole year?
I really need to get my weapon resharpened.
Death comes for you. Well, I'd rather be on this end than the other. Well, I'd rather be on this end than the other. Are we going to stand here for the whole year? Are we going to stand here for the whole year?
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along.
I've got my eye on you, Outlander.
This one is not cruel like the others.
Not to. Are you lost moves? Not to be afraid of this one.
Sweet Skooma.
Get away from me, slaver.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
You're new in Andithran, right? Want to hear a little secret? Not many people know this, but Vermilius Vendici bought his manor from Sergio Orvis Dren, the notorious crime boss. I suppose the Outlander had to pay a hefty sum for the place.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I'm listening.
Say your piece.
Are we going to stand here for the whole year? Your luck's run out.
I don't like the look. Keep moving. Stay out of trouble, Outlander. Move along, Outlander.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
Whatever you want.
Just carry on. I'm awfully busy, as you can imagine. Yeah.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along. There is no such thing. Who told you that?
Move along, Outlander.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
There are many creatures beyond the cities.
Yes, Outlander? Why walk when you can ride? Outlander, what do you want?
What are you doing in Bthuangthuv, stranger? You don't mean to drive us out of here, do you? We haven't dared to enter the ruins proper. Ghosts of Dwemer Pass still linger there, I bet. Or those centurions, not worth the trouble.
Well, the guards were always harassing us back in Andathrin, so we came here. I just hope they don't drive us out of here. Where'd we go then? Barter? I've got nothing except the clothes on my back and a few spare coins.
You are generous, and your judgment is good.
Barter, I've got nothing.
Oh,
I don't know nothing about anything. I'm just a poor squatter. You should talk to Felena Bevel. If anyone's in charge here, that'd be her. Barter, I've got nothing. At least things can't get much worse than they already are.
You may speak.
Leave me.
I don't know you, and I don't care to. Make it quick, Outlander.
I'm so hungry. I could eat a rat.
Why do you Outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
We greet you as a friend. You're here. Good. Nobody followed you, yes? All right, we can talk about the special job now. Master Endorith wants us to re-establish the Thieves' Guild in Andathryn. But since it's too dangerous in the city proper, he's given me instructions to make a hideout here inside these ruins. Let's get moving. Oh dear, the way is shut. Can you get to the other side? I'm sure you can find a way to open that door there. Be careful. There might be Dwemer automatons still active in this ruin. You did it. Now let's take a look at what we've got here. This, not bad. We'll need to clear all this rubble, of course, but I think we can make this place work. Yes, this will make for a nice hideout, I'm sure. Now, I'm afraid we've got to figure out how to deal with the squatters outside. Yes, you saw them too, right? The dark, elven vagrants camped outside. I'm sure they are somewhat harmless, but there's not telling what trouble they might cause us later on. They might even rat on us. Find a way to deal with them. Good. Come back when you're done. I'll stay here and do some cleaning up. I can't make bounties go away. Our standing in Andathryn doesn't allow it yet. We lack the persuasive leverage and the right connections. If you need to clear a price on your head, you should speak with Rai Morani in Old Ebonheart or Fain Rael in Balmora.
A new scent is here. A new scent is here. Who can it be? Please.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
I don't know you, and I don't care to. Make it quick, Outlander.
Why do you Outlanders think you can bother anyone you please? I'm sure there's someone else you can bother.
Do you happen to have any spare skooma on you? Sweet skooma, so much trouble it has caused me that I just couldn't resist. Talk to Felena. She speaks for all of us.
You may speak. Sarah. Go ahead.
You want something?
I'm listening.
I suppose I can answer your questions. It wouldn't surprise me if that poison had been invented by Molag Bal himself. It turns people into its slaves, consumes their waking thoughts and ruins their lives. Deal with us, eh? And what's that supposed to mean? You want us gone? No thanks. I don't care what sort of shady business you lot are up to. My people won't cause you any trouble. If you don't cause us any trouble, you have my word. Good. That's settled then. Welcome to Bthuangthuv, the Eon.
What was that?
Please, have you managed to deal with the squatters outside? The leader of the squatters gave us her word that they won't cause us any trouble. I suppose that's good enough. Hopefully she can keep the squatters in line. Here's some gold for your trouble. The first part of our special job is done. Let's talk about the next step when you're ready. Well, before you and I get to work, you probably have some questions. Like why we're skulking in these ruins like rats. I can tell you about the guild standing in Andathryn, so you'll know why our current situation is so precarious. The Andathryn underworld is controlled by the Cammona Tong, our sworn enemies. We have no foothold here. That wasn't always the case. There used to be a proper guild hall in Andathryn, but after a bloody gang war, the Tong drove us out. You've heard about the massacre at the Dusky Alad Inn, haven't you? That was the end for us in Andathryn. Or so everyone thought. That's the special job. The guild's making a comeback. Oh dear. This isn't a story I'm glad to tell you. You see, we used to have this cozy little place called the Dusky Alad. It was hit by the Cammona Tong. No one was spared. That awful bloodbath marked the end of the gang war in Andathryn. To prevent further destruction, Arnie the Scrib, our old master thief, called for a meeting with the Tong bosses and made a pact of truce with them. We withdrew from Andathryn and the Tong, took over the town, including the inn. They call it the Council Club nowadays. He used to be the master thief, but the terms of the truce with the Cammona Tong dictated that he had to retire and go into exile. I don't know where he is now. Just the two of us is hardly enough to establish a guild hall, don't you think? We need new members. As per Endoroth's orders, I have scouted some potential recruits. We just need to, recruit them. Yes, 3 recruits, to be precise. They are Myra Gromeridius, Tatara, and Rowdy Rilmas. Find them, talk to them, and ask if they'd be willing to join the Thieves Guild. He's an orc sorcerer and a member of the Mages Guild. However, I've heard a rumor that he's being kicked out of the guild because he was caught stealing from their steward. Perhaps he'd like to join our new family. Look for him in the Andathryn Mages Guild. She's a Redguard mercenary. You'll find her at the docks, working for the Lalu. Relmus is, in fact, already a member of the Thieves Guild, originally from Old Ebonheart. He's got a bit of a temper, hence the name. That temper's got him into trouble again. He's locked up in jail in Fort Ancylus. Find a way to get him out of there. Take these thieves' tools. They might be of use. This is an honor for me.
Are we going to stand here for the whole
You
year?
honor me. Please speak. Stir the weak wheat until soft, and the marshmallow.
Matsera.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
How are you?
Greetings, friend. I'm up for conversation if you care to talk.
How can I help you, friend?
Apologies, but you'll find that I'm not in the greatest of moods. You see, I am in the process of being expelled from the Mages Guild. I would appreciate if I was left alone while I collect my things and leave this place for good. Yes, why not? My good name is already tarnished. My career as a researcher of the arcane is over. But there's one thing I want first. I need some magical scrolls. The reason I'm being expelled from the Mages Guild so unceremoniously is that I got caught red-handed. Tried to steal Falvara's magical scrolls. Those blasted scrolls cost me everything, and I'm not about to leave without them. Bring me a scroll of Figgy's Gem Feeder, scroll of the Gambler's Prayer, and scroll of the Inner Pale Sun. They're upstairs in her office. Bring me a scroll of Figgy's Gem Feeder, scroll...
May I help you, Outlander?
Bring me the scrolls I asked for, and I'll join the Thieves Guild. You've acquired the scrolls, correct? Give them to me, and I'll gladly join the Thieves Guild. Excellent, thank you. Now, as promised, I will join your organization. Where's this hideout of ours? In Bthuangthuv. I shall see you there. Or should I call you boss?
You have great understanding. Welcome.
It is a pleasure, Outlander.
May the wind be on your back. What's your story?
You've got my ear, let's hear it. I don't work for free. Never have, never will. Make me an offer, a good offer, and I might consider joining you. Working security at the docks is mind-numbingly dull, but the Halu pay me well enough. And the word on the street is that the Cammona town has put a decent bounty on the head of any Thieves Guild member that's found in Andothren. 500 drakes per head, if memory serves. A sellsword like me could very well be tempted to cash in on that bounty, you see. That's the right attitude. But despite your fighting spirit in this little underworld squabble, this little turf war that you've got with the Tong, the Thieves Guild is clearly the underdog. Siding with you is dangerous. That's something that calls for a fair compensation, no? I want my fair share of the Guild's proceeds if I am to join you, plus a little bit of gold in advance. Okay, that'll do for now. My rapier is yours. I'll see you in the hideout. It's up in that Dwemer ruin, right? Yeah, I thought I saw one of you lot going up there once. Well, anyway, see you there.
Stay out of trouble, Outlander.
Khajiit?
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
Double the shift, double the pay.
I don't believe I've seen someone with such a grand outfit in some time.
I'm ready for anything. Go ahead. Bloody scamps, I could skin them all.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion.
Jagu, a bookseller, at your service. Jagu must warn you, though, that his wares are rather limited. Khajiit is traveling light, just the essentials with him. You see, Jagu isn't here as a merchant, but instead as a scholar, and has come here to do research for his new book. It's going to be called Jagu's Histories of the Imperial Forts in Morrowind. It's still very much a work in progress, and Jagu is only just getting started. Khajiit is here to do research on Fort Ensilis. Right now, it is studying the heraldic symbols presented in this room. They might be a key to unraveling the fort's long-forgotten history. Did you notice this one's Patgar in the courtyard on your way in? Even with a sturdy beast of burden like him, it would be nigh impossible to carry the whole library with Joagu. So, like Jogu said, he only has the essentials. Want to learn more about these Imperial forts? You might be interested in Appel Licinius' defense of Morrowind. Or, if you want to better understand these coats of arms, Jagu recommends you read Dolemis Hefsurim's Imperial Heraldry in Morrowind. Jogu named Drozel after the Mad King of Senchal. Thankfully, he is far more level-headed than his infamous namesake. Drozel is particularly fond of ash yams if you happen to have some. Jagu isn't saying there is one, just that there might be. See the two-headed golden eagle crests? That's originally a Nordic symbol, over 4,000 years old. Why would they place so many of them in this room for no reason? Together with the fort's coastal location, the eagles make Jogu imagine things. If Jogu were an amateur archaeologist or a treasure hunter, he'd say an ancient Nordic ruin is buried underneath this fort. That is a ludicrous claim, of course. There's absolutely no archaeological evidence that a Nordic fort once stood here. That being said, Jogu needs to interview someone here in the fort, preferably a Nord, to get a hint where to start digging. Jogu hasn't really gotten to know the fort's personnel, but if you wanted to help, you could ask people if they knew anything special about the fort's history. Great. Hopefully someone in this fort has something valuable to tell. Be well, traveler. Buy from me, best quality.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Navy. Go about your business. History? Nordic ruins? I don't know anything about that. You should ask Shorvig, our priest. She's a Nord, so she might know. She's in the Imperial Cult Chapel in the main keep.
Yes?
Go ahead.
Be well, traveler.
I don't know who or what you're looking for, but you won't find it here in the dungeons. Rowdy Rilmus is the only one rotting here, and he sure as hell is a waste of time. You want me to let Rowdy Rilmus go? Well, I want 1,000,000 septums in a manor in the Somerset Isles. Why are you asking? You want him to go free or something? Rilmus is in here for assault. He took a swing at a civilian, one Alaman Jaspith, down in Tain. It was a drunken swing, perhaps, but a crime is a crime. You can talk to him, but I advise you to keep your distance. The bloody elf's got a foul mouth. He's a well-respected gentleman. Rilmus had no business trying to strike him. You can find Jaspithi at Siraface Trade House down in Tain.
Don't come near me.
I don't want to talk about it. Damn Alaman Jaspith, that old cook. This is all his fault. The old man's down in Siraface Trade House in Tyne. I just wanted to have a word with him. Never meant things to get violent. But when I introduced myself, he made a face like I was just a piece of dirt under his shoe. So I took a swing at him. I missed and damn near broke my fist on the wall. Next thing I know, the guards are hauling me to jail. None of your business. It doesn't matter anyway. I don't want anything to do with him anymore after this. Yeah, I'm in the guild. Rejoin the guild? Yeah, sure. Just help me go free first. I'm done rotting behind bars. Free me, and I'll rejoin the guild. I don't care how you do it. Maybe you can bribe that jailkeeper, Wolfus, to let me go?
Ah, yes. What is it, Mutsara? Greetings.
Yes. Time to talk? I've a few minutes. Another day, another Drake.
Welcome,
I'm
Outlander.
listening.
My
Please,
freshest ingredients
go ahead.
await you.
Alamanja Spieth, a retired gentleman at your service. I don't remember seeing you here before, and I hope I'm not that senile yet that I'd forget you. New in town, eh? That is I. He tried to punch me. Quite rude, if you ask me. The guards took him to Fort Silas. I believe he mistook my disinterest towards him for disrespect and decided to act. Rash and foolish. Young people should think more and act less. Why are you asking me about him? Why, exactly? It might not be such a bad thing for him to stay behind bars for a while. Nothing weeds out youthful arrogance like a few weeks in jail. That is an exquisitely bad lie. Perhaps you think that I'm a fool? A lesser man would be offended. I, on the other hand, am amused. I think I'll help you. Besides, the boy must see his imaginary aunt before it's too late, mustn't he? Here's the key to the Fort Silas jail cell. Don't worry about where I got it, just take it. Go and free that boy Rilmus. Tell the jailer Wolfus that it's fine and I send him my regards. Me and the guards were old friends. You'll get no trouble from the Legion boys. Retired from what, you might ask? Oh, well, never mind that. Now I just enjoy a quiet life here in Team. No, I've got no trade anymore. Instead, I've got time. Time to think.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Unless you need assistance from the Imperial Legion citizen, move along and do... Alamanja Spieth sends his regards and tells you to free him? Well, all right, go on then. Free that bloody elf. Just make sure he stays out of trouble from here on out, okay? If I hear he's broken the law again, I'm going to hold you responsible.
The door's unlocked. I can go free now, yeah. Let's get the hell out of here then. The cell door is open. Let's go. Get me out of this place and I'll rejoin the guild. I can't bloody well do that now, can I?
You may speak.
Yeah. I'll join you in Bthuangthuv. See you there.
That might not be as far-fetched as it sounds. My ancestors never conquered the whole of Morrowind, but they did make expeditions deep into the south on their longboats. It's known that they built makeshift outposts at landing sites. This fort could very well be located on such a site, built over an old outpost. But it's not that simple. Fort Ancylus is only a little over 100 years old. Dig down and you'll find the remains of its pre-Uriel V-era predecessor. Underneath that ruin is an even older Riemann-era keep. And after that, who knows? Maybe the foundations of a dark elven watchtower. What I'm saying is that any wooden palisade that my ancestors supposedly built here would have been utterly destroyed by all the construction work that has taken place afterwards. I'd say your best chance at finding anything lies within the sea. My ancestors were seafarers after all. If this was once their outpost, then there should be some evidence of it at the bottom of the sea, not far from the shore. Sunken weapons, armor, or jewelry. The inner seawater is only a little brackish, so they shouldn't be in that bad a shape. Up for a little diving, you should talk to Athea Kalanius, our alchemist in the next room, before diving headlong into the sea. Maybe she has water-breathing potions for you, and better be careful on your climb down.
You're going to search the seafloor for archaeological evidence? While I respect your devotion to further science, I don't want you to drown. Please take these potions with you. They'll enable you to breathe underwater and help you swim faster.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
Jagu must warn you, though, that his wares are rather limited. Khajiit is traveling light, diving. Not something Jogu would be willing to do. If you find anything, be sure to show it to Jogu.
Double the shift, double the pay. Oh, the things you could do.
Let's hear it.
Swift hunting, friend. Jagu must warn you, though, that his wares are rather limited. Khajiit is traveling light. What is this? An old axe? Sadly, Jogu isn't an expert when it comes to weapons. Perhaps someone else here can help you identify it. Buy from me, best quality.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Navy. Go about your business.
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Navy.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
How can I help you?
Be well, traveler. Jagu must warn you, though, that his wares are rather limited. Khajiit is traveling light, just the essentials with him.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Unless you need assistance from the Imperial Legion citizens.
By Time's wings. This battle axe must be from the First Era. And what a beauty she is. See how well the steel has endured corrosion. I think it can now be safely established that there indeed stood a Nordic outpost here once.
Why is my friend here? Jagu must warn you, though, that his wares are rather limited. Khajiit is traveling light, a Nordic battle axe from the First Era. With this piece of evidence, no one can deny that Joga's theory is right. Thank you. Thanks to you, Jagu can now finish the Fort Ancylus chapter of his new book. Here, Jagu wants you to take this fine book as a reward. It makes for a very interesting read. It's going to be called Jagus Histories of the Imperial Forts in Morrowind. Thanks to you, the Fort Ancylus chapter is complete, but there's still a lot of work to be done. Thanks to you, Jagus book is one step closer to completion. Jagu must warn you the...
It just stood there, holding its tail and whispering.
Any time now.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
This is the Hall of Brewers and Fishmongers, Outlander. Local food and local drink for a modest price. What can I get you?
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
There you are. Are you ready to help me put Navusa Farlan out of business? I had a friend forge a letter which connects Navusa Farlan to the Cammona over in Menon. What's more, I blabbed about her dealings at the Dancing Cup. Everyone in town hates her and her overpriced, watered-down potions, so it wasn't hard to get a rumor started. Now all I need you to do is drop the forged letter along with 400 septims, and no more, into the barrel outside her shop. What have you done with the forged letter I gave you? Look at my selection and let me know if anything interesting.
Move along, Outlander.
Hello, have you planted the forged letter yet? You placed the letter? Excellent. Now I want you to go to the guard captain, Tilara Dinar. Her office is in the south tower by the east gate. She's a fair dealer for a dark elf, so she'll hear you out, I'm sure of it. Tell her that you suspect Navusa Farlan of some less than legal connections. Don't direct her too strongly, and definitely don't say anything about the letter. I already had my friend make one report, so with you making a second, she's sure to investigate. Oh, Outlander.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along. You've seen suspicious activity from her as well. That makes you the second witness to come forward. Don't worry, citizen. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I'm waiting.
Stay out of trouble, Outlander.
You'll find no... Hello, has the forged letter paid its part in putting Navusa Farlan behind bars? I hear the investigation into Navusa Farlan's crooked dealings is underway. That forged letter was a masterstroke, if I do say so myself. It's going to be so satisfying to see that Lyra get what she deserves. Why don't you go ask Tilara Dinar how her investigation is going?
Move along, Outlander.
Someone's spreading slander about me, as if I'd ever have any business with criminals. I'm sure that other alchemist is behind it all. Do you know anything about it? Don't remind me of that conniving Breton. No doubt she's behind all the lies that are being told about me. I'm sorry, but I'm busy right now. If you have more matters to discuss, meet me here when the investigation's done. I'm sorry, but I'm busy right now.
I've got my eye on you,
Someone's spreading slander about me, as if I'd ever have any business with criminals. I'm sure that other alchemist is behind it all. Do you know anything about it? I've got nothing to do with them, and I don't want any trouble. He is a councilman of...
Oh.
I've got my eye on you.
Hello, has the forged letter paid its part in putting Navusa Farlan behind bars? It's going to be so satisfying to see that Lyra get what she deserves. Why don't you go ask Talara Danar how her investigation is going?
Move along, Outlander.
You want something? I suppose I can answer your questions.
You may speak.
Stay alert out there.
I like what I see.
Hello again. Is this about jobs or about an advancement? We could also think of we could consider warm, soft rugs would feel better under our feet than the cold brass floor. Okay, I'll make the order. The new rugs and tapestries will be here soon.
This is an honor for me.
Outlander. Outlander.
What's a girl gotta do to get some attention around here?
Hello again. Is this about jobs or about an advancement? I will continue to improve the hideout, if you don't mind. I have some ideas, and talk to the other members. They might have ideas too.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander.
Stay alert out there. You know what'd deter potential intruders? A nice set of bear traps. Don't let the name fool you. They work just as effectively on Cammona Tong thugs. We could put them in the entrance hall above us. Just need to be careful not to walk into them ourselves. What do you say? All right, I'll get them for us. The next time you come here, the traps should be in place. Watch your step, okay?
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Yeah, what do you want? Most guild halls aren't underground. Most of them are in a cozy tavern. Maybe we could do a bit of carpentry and build a little bar of our own. Yeah, you know, with drinks and bar stools and the like. I mean, I'm not a professional carpenter or nothing, but how hard could it be to build a simple bar? I just need a couple of drakes to make it happen. Thanks for the gold. I'll get to work then.
A moment of your time, boss, if you're not too busy with, crime and whatnot. It is quite gloomy in here, isn't it? In the Mages Guild, they have potted plants to make the overall atmosphere more pleasant. We are gravely lacking sunlight, but there are types of mushrooms that thrive underground. Luminescent fungi would not only be pleasing to the eye, but they might also be useful for potions and such. I only need some coin for the pots. What do you say? I shall get it done, boss. The next time you're here, there shall be a cavalcade of fungi to bring you joy.
A sincere welcome to you.
Yes, honor. Hello again. Is this about jobs? I will continue to improve the hideout, if you don't mind.
Stay alert out there. I'm not much of a decorator. Maybe the others have ideas.
Well met, friend.
I must be going crazy, talking to myself like that.
Yeah, what do you want? The bar ain't ready yet. It takes time, okay? We'll soon have a little bar of our own. Just you wait.
Yes? Or should I call you boss? Maybe we could have more mushrooms? There are some mushrooms here already, but we could do with more, don't you think? The next time you're here, there shall be even more mushrooms.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Yes? Or should I call you boss? We already got mushrooms here, boss. That's a nice improvement, no? The luminescent fungi are lovely in their own way, aren't they?
What did I... Stay alert out there. The traps are in place. Watch your step. You can disarm them if you think it's too dangerous to have them. I'm not much of a decorator.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Hello again. Is this about jobs or about an advancement? We could also think if we want to make money, we need a good fence. Rumor has it that there's a well-connected fence who goes by the name Three Eyes living somewhere here in Andathryn. They say that Angunas, the pawnbroker, knows them. Go to Angunas. His shop is down in the Western Ward. If we get this Three Eyes to do business with us, we could make some serious money. Good luck.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Probably nothing.
I'm sure there's someone else you can bother.
Outlander, please join me.
What brings you here, Khajiit?
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Go ahead.
Welcome to my pawn shop. I've got all kinds of stuff for sale here, so have a look around, won't you? Just no. I assure you, I run a reputable business here. Don't know who that Ardonian is. Never even heard of him. You know many elves or men running about with 3 eyes, huh? No process of elimination. Basic deduction. It's gotta be an Argonian. But no! Like I said, never met them, don't know them.
Yes, what brings you to 3 Eyes? So, you've heard of us. This doesn't surprise us. We are a good fence, that is true. But we only work with professionals. Are you a professional? Though we like you very much, we still require proof. A client of ours is looking to buy a midnight agate. If you can get one for us, then maybe we can do business. It's a gemstone as black as night. Common elsewhere, but rare in Morrowind. Navusa Fallen is a fine alchemist here in Andathryn. We have learned that she has one such gem upstairs in her shop, in the eastern side of the city, the main market square, outside the council hall. Find it and bring it to us, and you've proven yourself to be a professional.
Blessed we are.
Yes, Outlander?
Keep moving, Outlander.
I have a great selection that you'll find especially
Well, if he wants
useful
them
at
back,
hand.
he can show me the paperwork, which he doesn't have.
Go ahead, I'm waiting. The captain's in a foul mood lately. Is there something I can do for you? Captain's in a foul mood lately. Damn foreigners.
Well, if he wants them back, he can show me the paperwork, which he doesn't have.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away. My time...
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Yes, honored guest. This is an honor for me.
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
Double the shift, double the pay.
Oh, it's you. Can I...
Someone's spreading slander about me, as if I'd ever have any business with criminals. I'm sure that other alchemist is behind it all.
Excuse me, did you say something? It's fine with me. Go ahead.
If I catch him again, he won't get off with a warning.
happy to help. It's fine with me. What's your problem?
Mathsera.
May the wind be on your back.
We greet you, stranger. You have found 3 eyes. What brings you to our lair? Is that midnight agate for us? Good job. We recognize that you're a thief of great skill. Here's your cut. We will gladly do business with you. From now on, you may bring us any stolen goods that you wish to sell. We will find buyers for them. In the future, we also might have jobs for you. Your hideout is in Bthuangthuv, is it not? Do not be surprised. We can see the glow of Dwemer brass on you. We will send word when your guild's skills are needed. We have nothing for you now. We will send word to your guild when your skills are needed.
Outlander, what do you want?
Move along, Outlander.
May the wind be on your back.
I am never too busy. May I help you?
Did you find the good fence? Are we in business? Three Eyes has agreed to work with us. Excellent. Hopefully one of his clients needs our services soon. I've got nothing for you right now. You should speak with Morug Gro Meridius Tetara or Rowdy Rilmus. Maybe one of them has a good lead for a job.
Yes, honored guest.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
What is it? Is this about jobs? I'm not much of a decorator. I've got to be brutally honest with you. Right now, we don't stand a chance against the Cammona Tom. Not only do they outnumber us, but they're also better connected and better equipped. We need to disarm the Tong. They run an impressive smuggling operation in Andathrun. When I worked in the docks, I saw glimpses of how it worked. Some of the Lolu clerks are in their pocket, either through bribes or blackmail. The rest are too afraid to say anything. The Tong also have strict code of silence. No one really knows how many members they have in town or who their local boss is. I know there's a shipment of illegal jink blades that was seized by the Port Authority a while ago. Doesn't take a genius to figure out that the shipment was meant for the Cammona Tom, and I'm dead sure those weapons won't stay impounded forever. Unless we act, they're going to conveniently disappear and find their way into the hands of our enemies. Go to the harbor. There's a clerk named Pogonophilis Luctor who works upstairs in the Port Authority building. Squeeze him a little. See if he'll talk. I heard these particular daggers were poisoned, in addition to the usual enchantments of a jink blade, which is why the Port Authority seized them. Jink blades are nasty things. People who use them aren't interested in a fair sword fight. You see why they suit the Cammona Tong perfectly?
So, Shay's out of jobs for you, yeah? Well, I could use a hand with something. The bar ain't ready yet. It takes time, okay? Yeah, I've got one for you. I need your help to collect overdue vigorish from Gaudris Baran. There's this potter, you see, by the name of Gaudris Baran. Makes vases, jars, jugs, and the like. Good for wine and stuff. Anyway, he used to pay us a cut back in the day when we still had a foothold in Andathrun. Seems to me that he should pay us with interest. Now, I know my temper. I don't want to go there and ruin our good name by doing something stupid. So, maybe you could join me? Baron's workshop's on the Upper West Side of town. I'll see you there, okay? Good. See you at the workshop.
Are you asking me about jobs, boss? The world of crime is still quite new to me, but I think I might have what you could call a lead. I happen to know that there's a certain merchant in this town who has got an amulet of silver tongue hidden in his shop. Surely, thieves like us would be interested in such a valuable trinket. There's a local book merchant named Elar Fandas. While visiting, I noticed him fidgeting a rare amulet, an amulet of silver ton. It enhances one's mercantile ability, and Free Eyes is interested in buying it. Take these 2 scrolls of the Mage's Eye with you. They will help you to find the amulet in the shop. To get to Fanda's bookshop, head west from the temple and go upstairs, walk past the houses, and one of the shops in the small plaza will be the bookshop. There's a local book merchant named Elar Fandas. While
I feel I can truly share with you without fear.
What was that? Probably nothing. Yes, Outlander, how do you do?
Fight well.
Stay out of trouble, Outlander. Stay out of trouble, Outlander.
And very busy here. Very, very busy. Lots of paperwork. So, I'd appreciate if you just left me alone. I am simply a records clerk. I don't personally deal with contraband items, so even if there was a shipment of illegal daggers that had gotten impounded, an event which I don't recall, handling them would fall beyond my job description. Now, if you'll excuse, I've got work to do. Everyone knows that the Cammona Tong members are all Dark Elves. You're a liar. Just leave me alone. And very busy here. Very, very busy. You got the weapons already, don't you? Just leave me alone now. I need to figure out what I'll tell the Cammona Tong. They're the local mob. It's better to stay on their good side. Don't rock the boat.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
We are glad to see you. Do you have goods you wish to sell us? Or is this about jobs? We have nothing for you now. We will send word to your guild when your skills are needed.
Outlander, what do you want?
Outlander.
Outlander, what do you want?
Whatever you want. Within reason.
Time to collect some overdue vigorish. Talk to this fool. Make the potter see that he'd better pay up. This young man here says that you're members of the Thieves Guild and that I owe you overdue vigorish. What is this nonsense? So, it's a protection racket you think you're running? You boys can't be serious. Why would I pay your so-called guild for protection when you couldn't even protect yourself from the Cammona tome? No, you're not getting a septum from me. Please leave. Lee, and take that Rylmus character with you. Good. You do that. Time to collect some overdue vigorish. The old man won't cough up the gold. Okay, I guess we gotta teach him a lesson. There's a kiln room downstairs. I know this fool has a bunch of freshly made urns stored there. Nice looking ones too. It sure would be a shame if something were to happen to them. Hey, what's the matter with you? This is the Thieves Guild. This is what we do. Get with the program. Fine. Have it your way, softy. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm really disappointed with you. Shai will have a job for you, no doubt.
Speak, traveler.
A wandering outlander with a taste for Dunmer pottery. Wonders never cease. Thank you for convincing that Rilma's character to leave me alone.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
I'm so hungry. If I could eat a rat. He won't get off with a warning. Please. Not I really need to get my weapon resharpened. I've got my eye on you, Outlander. Keep moving, Outlander.
What's your story?
I don't like it, but orders are orders.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along.
I've got my eye on you, Outlander.
It's fine with me.
I'm sorry, but I'm busy right now. If you have more matters to discuss, meet me here when the investigation's done.
Now, where did I put that? Nine good days to you, Sarah.
Welcome to Jaina's Contraband Emporium. Looking for a crate full of waterlogged moon sugar or a dagger used in a triple murder? We've got you covered. But no, seriously, this is the Evidence and Contraband Vault. I am Jaya, scribe and agent of the Imperial Legion. What can I do for you?
Walk with Stendar, citizen. Excuse me. I was just thinking. I paid him good money. My sword better be sharp as a scamp's claw.
Excuse me. I was just thinking. Any time now.
Anytime you're ready.
I'm listening.
Just don't keep me waiting.
Let's hear it.
Move along, Outlander.
I can already tell I'm
Yes,
not going to
Outlander.
like this.
How do Go ahead.
Yeah, what do you want? Don't remind me of that.
We need to disarm the Tong. Otherwise, we won't stand a chance against them. Let me know when it's done. Did you find him? Did you disarm the Tong? Did you find the illegal jink blades? Hurry it up, will you? We need to disarm the Tong. You found the illegal jink blades. Will you give them to me so I could distribute them to the brother thieves? Nicely done. I'll let you keep one of them and distribute the rest to our fellow thieves. We haven't exactly declawed the Cammona Tong now, but at least they won't have these anymore. You should talk to Shay. I think she's got a job for you now.
Oh, please, gods. Don't let him start in on that
Hey, did you find the Amulet of Silver Ton? Or maybe you have the Amulet of Silver Ton. Will you give it to me? Very good work. Impressive. I shall bring it to Three Eyes. He will reward us for this find. You should speak to Shay now. I think she has something for you to do.
Jobs. I've got one for you right now. I got a note from Three Eyes. They've got a job for us. You know them better than any one of us, so I think you should handle this. Go to Anguna's shop and speak with Three Eyes. They have a job for you.
Go ahead.
So, you want something?
Keep moving.
From where do you hail?
We see that Shay has sent you here. This is about jobs, correct? We have one for you. We need you to deliver Thoricles Bane to a wealthy client of ours. It's an artifact that we managed to procure for a client. An old executioner's axe. Not the most ancient, nor the prettiest of things, truth be told, but it has some historical notoriety. And thus, it has monetary value. Our client's name is Vermilius Vendici. Deliver the axe to him. We trust you to be professional and discreet. Sergio Vendici is an imperial aristocrat who owns a manor in Andathren, recently returned from Cyrodiil. He is an avid collector of rare weapons. That makes him a very good client of ours. You should make a good impression on him. Vendici may be an outlander, but he is also very, very wealthy. He has connections to the criminal underworld of Andathren, your rivals, the Cammona. You see what we mean? He might be of interest to you. You'll find his manor on the Upper Western District.
You'll find the best...
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead. Oh, come on, leave.
Greetings. I am Vermilius Vendici. You work for that peddler Three Eyes, correct? And you have something for me, yes? A little gift, perhaps? Let's see it then. Yes. What a wonderful addition to my collection. No one in this town has anything like it. Oh, what's this? You want payment for the axe? And here I had hoped that the axe was a gift. A welcome back to Morrowind type of deal from Three Eyes. T.S. Keep. It seems that all these years of being a loyal client of theirs means nothing to that Argonian. But all kidding aside, speak with Vals Verano, my manservant. You'll find him upstairs. Give him the axe. He'll put it on display and give you the money.
Find someone else to bother.
Not so fast, Outlander. What's your business here? Delivering an artifact of some sort. Let's see it then. A giant executioner's axe for Vendici's collection. Of all the things these Outlanders buy, let me unlock the door for you. You'll find the steward Vals Verano on the floor above us.
What is it now?
How do you do? I am Vals Verano, Sirio Vendici's steward. Am I right to assume that you've got a delivery from one Three Eyes? A grandiose name for such a brutally functional object, isn't it? However, one shouldn't be fooled by its appearance. This axe played a crucial part in an infamous chapter of the Empire's history. It was used to execute the treasonous councilman Thoricles Bane. It must have taken Three Eyes a considerable effort to track down. They surely deserve the payment for the axe. As it was agreed, we will be paying Three Eyes 25,000 septims for the services provided. I suppose you'll be given a percentage of this payment for acting as the courier, but that is something you must negotiate with the Argonian personally. Here's the gold, and here's also a receipt. You mean Sergio Vermilius Vendici's collection, of course. What do you make of what you see here? I suppose impressive is one word with which to describe it. And when a man wants everyone who visits him witness such an arsenal on his walls, what is the impression he is trying to give? A rhetorical question, mind you. No need to entertain it with vulgar answers.
Say what you want or go away.
Yes?
Please, sir, yo, have mercy. Let us go free. Dare I hope? Are you here to rescue us?
Talk is cheap.
Must be going crazy, talking to myself.
We are glad to see you. You delivered Thoricles Bane to Vermilius Vendici, right? We trust that you have returned with the money, yes? Very good, very good. You may keep 10% of the price, 2,500 drakes. We thank you for acting like a professional. We will call upon you later, should we have jobs to offer. Safe travels, friend.
You'll find the best...
Yes, Outlander? It's a scribby trick, all right. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Speak up!
I better lay off the nasty. Must be going crazy, talking to myself like this.
Yes, Outlander, how do you do? Quickly, Outlander.
I'm sure it's around
I haven't
here
much
somewhere.
time.
You're Dahrk. I've got exciting news. I've just received a letter from Endoreth. The mastermind of Blacklight has seen it fit to promote me. I'm now a ringleader of the guild. I now have the authority to grant you advancement beyond the rank of operative, should you meet the requirements. And that's not all. Endoreth's got a special job for you. Congratulations. You are now the... Perform more jobs for your brother thieves and practice your skills.
You honor me. Please speak.
Have you read the letter about the special job? I don't know if it's all right for me to ask, but would you mind telling me what orders Andoraf gave you? I know the letter was just for you, but I think that, we are all friends and colleagues, aren't we? We should trust each other. All right, think about it. Have you read the letter about, I don't, oh, okay, I understand. If you're ready, let's talk about jobs. It's time we disrupt the illegal skooma trade. Skooma trade is the most important source of income for the Cammona Tong in Andathrin. Disrupting the trade will loosen their grip on the city. Find out where they're getting the skooma and put an end to it. Talk to the other members. Talk to the other men. They might have ideas about where to start. And be careful out there. After we do this, they're bound to realize that the Thieves Guild is back in town. Why, he's the mastermind of Blacklight? My boss. I follow his instructions to the letter.
This is an honor for me.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander.
Whatever it is, it can
Go
wait.
ahead.
Remember the good offer you made when I joined the guild. It's time we talk about that. Remember when you convinced me to join the Thieves Guild? I told you I'd expect to be getting my fair share in the future. Well, the future is now, and the guild has made a decent amount of gold. I want my cut. 350 drakes seems reasonable now. We both know I've earned it. Good. Thank you. Now, back to the task at hand. A lot of the moon sugar that's used to make skooma is smuggled here through the port of Andathrin. Remember our old friend Pogonophilus Lecter? Squeeze him. No doubt he knows something. No doubt he knows something.
Welcome to the False Keys bar. Looks pretty great, huh? And look at me, the fancy barkeep. I even put a shirt on and everything. Come on, sit down, have a drink, and drunkenly share your life story with everyone. I've got all sorts of nice beverages, including my very own moonshine. I'm an orphan, grew up in the sewers of old Ebonheart, don't know who my parents were, and don't really care. They must have been pretty rotten folks to dump me like that. I lived in the Palace of Beggars, heard of it. That's no place for a kid. That's no place for a kid. A street urchin's life is hungry and uncertain. Is there even bread at the end of the bread line? You know. Well, long story short, as soon as I was big enough to rob people at knife point, I started doing exactly that to keep myself fed. The guild took notice of me and took me in. I ain't stabbed a man since. It's in the sewers of old Ebonheart. Not a great environment for a kid to grow up in. There's mad Argonians, skooma fiends, people who write poems with their own blood and gods know what else, and folks who got expelled from the Ratcatchers Guild. Do you know how messed up you have to be to get yourself expelled from the Ratcatchers Guild? It's good. Trust me. Minimal risk of blindness, too. There's this one guy that still haunts me. Just a little. There was this Redguard priest who worked in the hostel of Stendar's Mercy. Handed out bread for the poor. Well, one day they ran out of bread sooner than usual, and I was told to come back later. So, being the nasty piece of work I was back then, I thought I was well within my rights to stick him with a blade. I grabbed an amulet from his neck and just ran away, leaving him bleeding on the floor. I don't think the priest died. I would have heard from it if he had. But I never went nowhere near the hostel after that. I just hid in the sewers until the guild found me. I still got the amulet. Now, I'm not a coward or nothing, and I've wanted to return it many times, but, you know, I guess I'm too ashamed to face the priest. Yeah, don't think that'll happen, but we'll see. We lost a lot of good thieves in the attack. Bad ones, too, but they were ours. And we don't even know the name of the rat bastard who gave the order to carry it out. Pretty nice, eh? You should talk to the local Skooma fiends. The squatters outside the ruins seem to fit the bill, don't you think? There's also a bunch of Skooma eaters in the abandoned guard tower down in the western wharf. Ask them who they get that stuff from. And, you know, if we're really gonna step on the Tong's toes, this might be an opportune moment for us to take over the business. We gotta at least think about it, right? I mean, there's a lot of money in Skooma. Ask the others what they think. I bet they'll tell you it's a good idea.
Stay alert out there. Not a bad idea. Knock the Cammona Tong out of the game, then take over what's left of their business. They will retaliate, of course. It's going to be ugly.
Find a way to disrupt the illegal Skooma trade in Andathrin. Be careful. Rowdy Rilmus thinks we should get into the Skooma business. Oh dear, that sounds risky. But yes, it would be very profitable. No doubt Endoreth would approve of it.
Yes? Or should I call you boss? Well, I'm afraid I won't be much use here, but seeing that Skooma requires a relatively complex set of alchemical processes to manufacture, I would wager that the Cammona Tong have a specialized alchemist in their employ who's familiar with such processes. A cook, so to speak. Without the cook, there won't be any Skooma, so I suggest you find this person and remove them from the equation. I must confess, the idea makes me rather uncomfortable. Though I've not witnessed it personally, I know from the literature what Skooma can do to a person. The bliss that it brings is only temporary, but the misery that follows lingers for a long, long time. I know that we're thieves. Must we become drug barons also?
I don't know nothing about anything. I'm just a poor squatter. You should talk to Felena Bevel. If anyone's in charge here, that'd be her. What? You want to find where the Skooma's coming from? I might know something. Yeah, but can you spare a drake for me first? Yeah, you got a drake for me. Much obliged. Sweet Skooma, so much trouble it has caused me that I just couldn't resist. You want to talk to Lenu Manil? She's got connections. She's the publican of the Cat Catcher's Corner Club. A Skooma den, but not for people like me. It's a respectable place. You look kind of respectable. They might even let you in.
I see this land.
Go ahead. Do you happen to have order? I've got nothing except...
Outlander. Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Why do you Outlanders think you can bother anyone?
I don't know you, and I don't care.
What is it now? Speak, traveler.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along. Your tip was spot on, citizen. We found incriminating evidence around her shop, suggesting that she has ties to the Cammona Tong. She's paid her bounty and her debt to the city, but we'll watch her closely from now on to make sure she doesn't stray again. You dare show your face here after your betrayal? Don't think I don't know your role in my arrest. I bet you thought I'd end up in jail. Not me, not Navus have fallen. Unlike that shabby Breton, I can afford to pay a bounty. And don't you worry, I'll make it all back. I'll take it right out of your pocket. Don't expect me to give you a friendly discount any longer. My potions are the best in town, and soon you'll be wishing you'd sided with me. I don't want to hear another word about her. If you aren't here on business, you can take your cheap words elsewhere.
No, I don't think so. Excuse me, did you say something?
This is the Catcatcher's Corner Club. We offer drinks and food. Take your pick. Ha? No, you're mistaken. Our establishment is clean. Why are you asking? Are you a member of the Thieves Guild or something? Yes, I do business with them. What of it? I'm hardly the only one in Andhran who does so. No, I don't know what you're talking about. There's word on the street that the Thieves Guild are back in town, you see. They're making a move against the Cammona Tong. They'd have to be very brave to do so. I'm going to ask you directly. Are you a member of the guild? So, the guild is back, huh? That we's brave. No, I won't rat you out. It's high time things got competitive in Andhran again. It can be good for business. Wait a minute. That's why you were asking me about the illegal skooma trade, right? The Thieves Guild is going to take a swing at the Cammona Tong? Target the skooma trade? That's risky. Yes, I could help you, but I certainly won't do it if I've got nothing to gain from it, and just disrupting the skooma trade would be stupid of you too when there's profit to be made. What you should do, what we should do, is to take over the business, together. This is what I propose. I give you the information you need to knock the Cammona Tong out of the game, and in return you keep the skooma flowing. You sell it to me, I distribute it. We both make a nice profit. What do you say? Very good. We can iron out the details later. Now here's what I know. The Cammona Tong skooma is made by an alchemist by the name of Jokar. He's the key to business. He's a wizard when it comes to skooma. Got kidnapped by the Tong. Without him, the Tong will soon run out of skooma to sell. There's a sewer hideout in the Western Wharf. That's where they keep Jokar. You can access it through a grate by the waterline. It's well guarded, so you won't be able to sneak in, I think. Lucky for you, I know the password for the front door. The password is Hyrisdania. Saying the phrase will get you in, but the Cammona Tong will still want to know why you're there, so you'd better come up with some quality fiction for them.
Dry fur, no ash.
I've got my eye on you.
Is there something you need?
Mottos. I don't believe I've seen anyone with such a grand outfit in some time. Can I help you? No, please, I don't want to talk about it. Leave me out of this. I don't ask questions. I don't cause any trouble. I simply do what they say whenever they pay a visit. They are dangerous lunatics, thugs, killers.
Stay out of trouble, Outlander.
Dry fur, no ash. A good
May your kills be quick and many.
Outlander, what do you want?
That's the biggest building in all of Andothren. It's to the south of here, above the shrine to Amalexia. You can't miss it.
Who in Oblivion are you, and how did you find this place? Do you know the password? If not, you better scram. Let's hear it. How did you... Well, all right. I'll open the door. For your sake, I hope you've got a good reason to be here. Now, you'd better give a damn good reason for you being here. Yeah, the cat makes skooma for us.
Do not disturb me.
Yes, what do you want of Jokar? Jokar is an alchemist. The Cammona Tong kidnapped and brought Jokar to this miserable place. Jokar makes them skooma. If only Jokar could go free. Yes, Jokar is involved, though not out of his own volition. Without Jokar, the Cammona Tong would have no one to refine moon sugar into skooma for them. Does this kind one have the keys? Will it let us go free?
What?
Just do whatever it is that you came here to do and get out, okay?
Just do whatever it is that you came here to do and get out, okay?
Well, just do whatever it is that you came here to do and get out, okay? No, the tat ain't going nowhere. We need him. Wanna buy a vial? The price is 500 gold. Quit wasting my time, then.
That is quite enough.
Kaji, yes. What do you want? You jest. The Cammona Tong would never allow it. They'd sooner kill Jokar. All right, Jokar trusts you. Lead the way. There is much to learn.
There is no escape!
Fetcher.
You in.
Lead the way. Jokar will follow. The thugs are dead. Thank you. Lead the way. Jokar will follow. We're out of that miserable place. Why did you help Jokar? Without Jokar, the Cammona Tong have no one to make skooma for them. They will lose so much gold, and they will be so angry. Jokar is glad. Yes, thanks to you, Jokar can finally leave this cursed province behind. Jokar is done with this miserable... You would have Jokar stay in Andathryn and continue making skooma for you. No, Jokar is tired of this cursed province. There is life to be lived elsewhere. Jokar will leave Morrowind for good. But Jokar has friends in the Elsewhere mission who can help you. Yes, friends who will be happy to see Jokar again. They can reward your kindness. The embassy in Old Ebonheart has a special license to import our sacred sugar for religious purposes, you see. There is a lot of it. Jokar knows. Jokar will tell the friends in the embassy of what you did. They will gladly sell you some of the sugar. Where can Jokar's friends find you? Jokar is glad to hear you say that. Thank you again. May you walk on warm sands. Jokar is free now, thanks to you.
Sarah.
Find a way to disrupt the illegal Skooma trade in Andathrin. Be careful. Our enemies aren't getting any more Skooma. That's good. Well done. The Cammona Tong will be agitated and out for our blood now. They'll be looking for anyone that even remotely looks like they could be a member of the Thieves Guild. Make sure to be careful when you walk the streets of Andathrin, even more so than before. Okay? Now, about new jobs. I got word from Three Eyes. They've got something for you. Have you changed your mind? Are you going to tell me what secret orders Endoreth gave you? Oh, okay. Three Eyes says they might have a job for you. Go to Angunus pawn shop and see what it is.
Yes, honored guest.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely.
We are glad to see you. Do you have goods you wish to sell us? Or is this about jobs? You have a secret mission, yes. We could tell. Why else would your guild return to Andathrin? You're trying to find the person who ordered the massacre at the Dusky Elite. You will not find that person easily. We're afraid. The Cammona Tong enforces a strict code of silence. There's still the Cammona Tong members of Andathrin never speak their boss's name. Many of them do not even know it. This silence is their shield. We got a note from Vermilius Vendici's manor. Vendici has a job for you. Seems to us you've got yourself a rich patron. Do whatever he asks you to do. And after that, we think then might be a good time for you to ask for Vendici's help, so you can accomplish your special job.
What?
Outlander, what do you want?
To beat us, or to free us.
What is it now?
Do not disturb me.
What was that? Annoying outlanders. There's no time for talk now. Go.
I want my private letters back. Yes, the letters I wrote to Ga. I can't bear to talk about it. Damn it all, talk to Val's Verano. He's saying he'll make the problem go away.
So, you want something?
I see Three Eyes was able to reach you, courier. That is good. Sergio Vendici has a job for you. We need you to recover some lost private letters. Yes, 3 letters to be precise, written and sent by Sergio Vendici to someone here in Andathrin. We are anxious to get them back. Currently, they are in the possession of Vvardenfell, their recipient. She's a courtesan of some note, an old friend of Sergio Vendici's. Over the years, she and Sergio Vendici have had a number of meetings together, some of which have lasted overnight. However, their relationship seems to have turned sour. Dahrk is threatening to blackmail him. Sergio Vendici is not only rich, but he's also a married man. You see why he'd make a good target for blackmail? Now, Sergio Vendici says he wants this problem to go away. You do understand all the troubling connotations of the phrase, yes? His initial impulse was to send his brute Episphagus Thrix to take care of it. It would have been ugly. However, I managed to convince him that violence would be unnecessary. We only need to get the letters back, and for that we need a thief. Oh, don't deny it. You are a thief, aren't you? And since you work for Three Eyes, you must also be a skilled one. I need you to find the letters for us. Without them, Vvardenfell has no real leverage. Her house is in South Andathrin. You'll recognize it by a red lantern by the door. Return with the letters, and you'll be rewarded. 1,000 septims per letter. Yes, Sergio Vendici is married. That is a key issue with the private letters he sent to Vvardenfell. His lady wife is in Cyrodiil. I have never had the pleasure to make her acquaintance. To my knowledge, she's a rich woman in her own right. Made her fortune with salt mining, if I'm not mistaken. She's a courtesan of some note, an old friend of Sergio Vendici's. Over the years, She and Sergio Vendici have had a number of meetings together, some of which have lasted overnight. However, their relationship seems to have turned sour. Dire. Come back when you've recovered Sergio Vendici.
Keep moving, scum.
Get out of here!
I'm watching you.
I find you foul and disgusting. Leave now. you insist.
Talk if you're talking.
Why do you Outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
Yeah, Vermilius Vendici is home. You've got some business with him,
How are you today? Go ahead, stranger.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead. Do you have something to say, Outlander?
What brings you here, Khajiit?
A warm welcome to you. I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead. We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Nine good days to you, Sarah. Yes, I want to have a word with about the private letters, if you please. Lady Vendici knows of his husband's unfaithfulness and has asked me to bring her the letters. Now, I know you're a skillful guy. Great. Lady Vendici will be most pleased. Here's your pay. Now, you should report to Mr. Vendici that the letters are gone and he doesn't need to worry. I want my private letters back. You found the letters, yes? They're gone? She'd already burned them or something? Good. I should have known that two-faced Iron was bluffing. Talk to Val's Verano about your reward.
Annoying Outlanders.
This unfortunate matter of the private letters, I don't think it has been resolved just yet. The letters were already destroyed, and you made sure of it, did you? Well, if Sergio Vendici chooses to believe so, then it is so. Here's your pay. 1,000 drakes per parchment should suffice. Thank you for your help. You are dismissed, though. One more thing. I don't think Sergio Vendici is quite ready to put this sorry matter behind him. Someone should probably speak with Dervara Dyron. Sergio Vendici is still distraught, perhaps even more so than before. Despite my best efforts to convince him otherwise, he is adamant that Dyron cannot be trusted. Even with the letters recovered, I'm afraid he will, at some point, do something drastic and foolish. It would be wise for Miss Dyron to leave Andathrin for a while, a holiday until Sergio Vendici has returned to Cyrodiil.
Well, if it bothers you so much, just don't look at it, all right?
You're back, Syrah. What's this about? I hope Vermilius Vendici didn't send you here. I never want to hear of them again. I never threatened to blackmail anyone. This is about his letters, isn't it? I noticed they had gone missing. You took them to Vendici, didn't you? Well, in any case, he should know that I want nothing to do with him anymore. No more letters. No more nothing. He and I are finished. Even with the letters gone, he's still not content. He thinks he can just make me disappear free of consequence. That's not going to happen. I was willing to let this go, but now I will write a letter of this to the heads of the Dibellan priesthood, as well as the guild mistress in the Imperial City. I will tell them of Vendici's threats of violence against a registered courtesan of the guild. When he returns to Cyrodiil, he will find his reputation in ruins. Thank you for warning me, Syrah. I shall leave Andathrin for a while. I hear Arvud is somewhat tolerable this time of year. Or maybe I'll go to Menan. That is a good place to lay low. You and the Thieves Guild would offer me a place to hide until this storm blows over. You are most generous, Syrah. I accept your offer happily. Please, I need a moment to pack my things. I will see you in Bthuangthuv.
Yes. May you find me, however. Well, if it bothers you so.
Speak, traveler.
We greet you, stranger. You have found 3 eyes. What brings you to our lair? We have nothing for you now. We will send word to your guild when your skills are needed again.
Still here? Off you go now. What special job? You are, huh? I think I might be able to help you, but not right now. I need to make some preparations before my journey back to Cyrodiil. Come back a little later, okay? Good. I came to Morrowind to collect my new axe and take care of those troublesome letters. Now that my business is concluded, I naturally need to get back to my dear lady wife.
To be...
If I ever see that elf, he's in so much trouble.
Something wrong?
You're back from your job. I was worried something might have happened. Andathryn is becoming dangerous for us. The Cammona Tong are clearly fully aware that we're back. And you invited a friend to join us. That is good. Offering Dervara Dyren shelter from the storm was the right thing to do. She knows people of high profile. If you have a price on your head, a word from her to the right people might be able to clear it. Are you ready for new jobs? Maybe now would be the right time to carry on with the special job master Endorith gave us. I hope you like the improvements I've made to the hideout. I thought that having training equipment would be useful to have. Now, you never told me what Endorith's secret orders to you were, but I'm not stupid. I can guess. It was something about finding the Cammona Tong boss, break their code of silence, the one thing I couldn't do. I've heard that Vermilius Vendici will soon leave Andathryn. He does have connections to the Tong. Right, maybe now'd be a good time for you to talk to him and ask for his help.
You honor me. Please speak.
You have built a lovely little hideout here in the Hall of False Keys. What can I do for you, Mothsera?
Your luck's run out.
What Khajiit do for you?
Something wrong?
Not again. Ah, it's you again. I'm about to leave this province behind, but I think I promised you I'd help you with your so-called special job. Well, I'm a man of my word. You were looking for the local Cammona Tong boss, right? I think I might be able to help you. I know a thing or two about the Cammona Tong in Andathryn. Now, I don't know who the exact person you're looking for is, but I think I can point you in the right direction. I suggest you follow the money. Yes, the money. A code of silence doesn't matter one bit if there's a trail of gold that can be followed. And I think there is one. You should have a word with Vvardenfell, the lawyer. He has a small office here in Andathryn, tucked away behind Elerfanda's bookshop. He's pedantic and unscrupulous, just like a lawyer should be. I've used his services a couple of times for... we don't need to talk about that.
To beat up.
Are we going to stand here for the whole year?
That's it. She's gone too far. I'll see her disgraced before the council. Yes.
There's such a thing as lawyer-client privilege. I would recommend that policy to all my clients. The less you say, the less your enemies have against you. I got my hands full already. If you need legal advice, I recommend you speak with an old colleague of mine, Raynant Alciente of the Barristers Guild in Old Ebonheart. Some members of the Tong may have sometimes used my services, yes. They make very good clients.
Are we going to stand here for the whole year?
Where did you learn that name? Well, okay, I'll talk. He was a Tong enforcer around the time the massacre at the Dusky Elite took place, but left soon afterwards. Got a bad case of guilty conscience, I think. He's a monk now at the monastery of St. Arelor. I've been told to keep sending him gold regularly. Small amounts, but they add up. I think it's pretty clear what's the reason behind those payments. It's hush money. They fear he might talk, and want him to keep quiet. The monastery is north of Manian. The place is dedicated to St. Arelor. The monks there are former criminals who are trying to reform and mend their ways. A noble cause, I'd say. If I believed in that sort of thing, criminals can't really change their nature. I would be out of business if they could.
I've got it handled. Scram. Yes, good. Get out of my face.
That is quite enough.
What part of go away don't you want? Did you open my chest? How dare you? I have bigger concerns than this right now. What? Why did you unlock my chest? Meddling outlanders. You're slime, you. I kill you.
Just the trick of the light.
You would do well to fear a woman's wrath. Time to trim this one down to size. I'll attend to this one.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Those who strive to follow the example set by Saint Erelor come here to join our monastic order. Most of our acolytes are former bandits. Here they live, work and meditate to earn forgiveness for the evil things they have done. It is not an easy path to take, nor should it be. Without suffering, there can be no true repentance. I should know. I have walked that path myself.
Are we going to stand here for the whole year?
Mathera. We're watching you, scum.
Yes, sirrah. What can this humble monk do for you? It is the code of the Andothrin Cammona Tone. That's in the past now. I follow the temple's creed. What money? Ah, that money. I have received the gold, yes, but I have not kept a single coin for myself. I have given it all away to the temple. The Cammona Tone needn't pay me for my sack. After the massacre at the Dusky Islet, I vowed I would leave that life behind me. I want nothing to do with them. Yes, I'm Brother Laros. Yes, I was there that night. I don't deny it. I lost my eye in the attack, but I also lost a part of my very soul. I came to this monastery not long afterwards, full of guilt and pain, looking for a way to heal that soul wound. You may think I deserve death for what I did. Maybe I do. But what else can a man do except renounce the violent ways of his past and pray for forgiveness? The three will judge me in the end. You want to know who ordered the attack? You want me to break the code of silence? All right. I will tell you who gave us the orders to attack the Dusky Islet Inn and kill the Thieves Guild members in there. And I pray that the example set by St. Errolor will inspire you not to pursue vengeance. Enough blood has been spilled in Andothrin. The violence must end. The orders came from the Vendici Manor in the form of a letter. A letter signed only with the initials, VV. Do you know who I am talking about? Yes, very good. A former lieutenant of Sergio Orvis Dren, left to take over the stewardship of the Andothrin underworld after Dren moved to Vvardenfell. Vals Varano. A former lieutenant of Sergio Orvis Dren, who took over the Andothrin underworld after Dren moved to Vvardenfell. Varano succeeded in destroying the Thieves Guild in Andothrin, but he was also smart and wanted to protect himself from the law, and from the Guild's retaliation, should they ever return. So he introduced the Code of Silence. Only a handful of us ever knew who he was, and most are now dead. Under the guise of Vals the Valet, he leads the Tong from the shadows. You have your orders to kill him, yes. I pray that you have wisdom to put an end to the cycle of violence. Go and talk to him. Perhaps you can resolve this.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
I'm waiting.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here. Let's not make this official, Outlander. Move along.
I'll attend to this one. I'll attend to this one.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Happy to help. What's your problem? I can already tell I'm not going to like this.
Does this kind one have the keys? Looking for Serio Vendici? Then Mihir Joe must regrettably inform you that you missed him. He is now on his way back to Cyrodiil. Both Episphagus Thrix and Vals Varano are with him. Yes has gone. Vals Varano, Episphagus Thrix, and a number of dark elven mercenaries are with him. They are traveling by carriage to Kraganmore first. The Attain and Omanis. Mihir Joe thinks they cannot have made it very far. If you want to follow them, perhaps you may find them somewhere on the road west of Tain. To beat us. Or...
I'm sure there's someone else you can bother.
This one doesn't believe it has seen one of your people with such a grand outfit in some time.
Do you dress like that on purpose? Do you want to buy some pickled slaughterfish? Yeah, I've got a barrel full of the stuff. Brined in vinegar and salt, just like Mama used to make. Perfectly edible, despite what the... That'll be 50 drakes, and here's the fish. Knock yourself out.
I'll attend to this one.
Huh? What are you doing here? Sergio Vendici is inside the carriage if you want to talk to him. We're just resting here a bit, trying to figure out which way to go.
Are we going to stand here for the whole year?
What is it? What is the meaning of this? Why are you in my carriage? No, he's not with me. Val's and his boys only escorted us for a short while. He said he had some business back at the manor. I'm guessing he's somewhere there. What's this about? What? Val's? Of course not. How could have I known that? He's just my servant. I don't know his every thought. By the gods! You don't believe me, do you? You think I knew about Val? He had all those Thieves Guild members killed. You think I'm complicit in his crimes? Listen, I know you got to be angry. You think I harbored a murderer and benefited from it. Well, maybe I did. But if I'd known this was so personal for you, I wouldn't have done it. I swear, it was just business. You're a reasonable person, aren't you? I know you are. We can make a deal. There's a lot of valuables in this carriage. Take anything you want. It's all yours. Just let me go. No, please. You don't have to do this. Don't do this. Let me go. Please. No, Brew.
Time to trim this one down to size.
You won't escape me that easily.
This one is not cruel like the others. You are back. Please don't hurt me here, Joe. Me here, Joe only lied, because me here, Joe was ordered to. You're looking for Bal's Varano, yes? Me here, Joe will help. Master Varano is in the wine cellar. He told me here, Joe, that he is looking for a suitable vintage. Please be careful. Varano is a cruel master. Khajiit knows the cold eyes of a slaver. This one's no slaver. There is much to learn.
You bring danger. You should leave.
I was expecting you'd find me here. Did you catch up with Vermilius Vindici? I'm sure he assured you that he is innocent of everything. Did you believe him? Well, it doesn't matter. Here we both are now. Perhaps you can help me? I'm trying to pick the right vintage for the negotiations of a new truce. Seeing that the Thieves' Guild has broken the existing truce by returning to Andafran in force, I think a new one is in order, is it not? I realize that our code of silence has failed, and you have found out that I am the boss of the Cammona Tong in this city, and you, I take it, are the highest representative of the Thieves' Guild? Then let us parley. I have had time to think about this, and I have drafted the terms already. I urge you to hear them. The key tenet of this new truce is coexistence with minimal interaction. It is clear to me that your guild is not going anywhere, and if I let go of this territory, I am as good as dead when Orvus Dren or our leaders in Narcissus learn of it. You wrestled the illegal skooma trade out of our hands. I'm willing to respect that. We still keep our liquor imports, our various tradesmen, and the council club, of course. You don't harass us, we don't harass you. We both turn a blind eye to each other. And finally, you will forgo this vendetta you have on my life. I plan to retire and leave Andafran, and wish to do so in peace. The massacre at the Dusky Aelid Inn was a tragedy for your guild, but it's in the past. It's done. Let the dead be dead, and let us, the living, look towards the future. You've heard the terms. Do we have a new truce? Do you find my terms acceptable? Shall we raise our glasses to a new truce? I feared you would say something like that. It would indeed seem that you have the upper hand. You are a formidable enemy. I am alone. Should it come to blows, you might very well kill me. But if that happens, what will become of your friends in Bthuangthuv? Yes, I know of your hideout. We have eyes and ears everywhere. The reason why I stand here alone with you and not surrounded by my faithful dagger lads is that I have sent my men to Bthuangthuv. They have orders to attack it, unless they get my signal to call off the attack. You hold my life in your hand, I hold the life of your friends. Shall we now make a new truce, so we all may live? Knowing that you will save your friends in Bthuangthuv, do you accept my terms? Our organizations will divide Andafran. You let go of the vendetta you have on me, and your friends get to live. No more bloodshed in this city. Do we have peace? I drafted the terms already. Fair terms, all things considered. In what way would you change them? Do you perhaps want me to bear my neck down so you can execute me? Or do you expect me to surrender and go to prison? Why would I ever do that? I might agree to a life in prison if I was without any other option. But I'm not. Remember that I hold your thief friends in Bthuangthuv hostage. I could have them all killed and destroy your guild for good. That's plenty of leverage. Firms stay as they are. Now, do you accept the new truce or not? Give me an answer. Knowing that you will save your friends in Bthuangthuv, do you accept my terms? You might be able to save 1 or 2 thieves, but would you really gamble with their lives like that? Enough. I'm done playing with you. You will either agree to this truce, you damn dirty Noir, or your mongrel friends die in that god's-forsaken ruin, and I will make personally sure that you join them in whatever hell awaits your kind. Hup, now give in and accept my terms. What? You don't care about your friends? You are a crueler beast than I had thought, Outlander. But I swear, by the 3 that I won't go down without a fight. Hi, Resdania.
I'll stick to this one.
Is there something I can do for you?
What can she do for you?
Move along, Outlander.
You would do well to fear a woman's wrath.
Your life is mine, I'm afraid. This is an honor for me. Is that all of them? Are there more Cammona Tong thugs somewhere here? Greetings. Oh dear, how horrible. Thank the gods you came to our rescue. It would have been even worse without you. What? You say Val's Verano sent these thugs here? He was the Cammona Tong boss? And you killed him? You followed Master Endorith's orders. Here is your bonus reward. You should look for jobs elsewhere. You've accomplished everything that was asked of you. Why, he's the mastermind of Blacklight? My boss. I follow his instructions to the letter. Perform more jobs for your brother thieves and practice your skills. You should look for jobs elsewhere. Try Captain Fentis in Old Ebonheart, Gordel the Scrivener in Almasthur, or Fitz in Firewatch.
Gods be damned. What a bloody mess. I'm gonna need a drink.
Greetings, honored friend.
Those Cammona Tong thugs almost crushed us. If you hadn't showed up when you did, we'd all be dead. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect everyone like I thought I could. He wasn't a fighter. He will be missed.
Yes, I have no more jobs for you, but I'd be happy to talk. Oh dear, we lost him.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
All this bloodshed. Horrible, simply horrible. Muthsera.
Greetings, honored friend.
How are you today? I'm not busy now. What do you mean?
Me here, Joe, wants no part in any of this. Cruel Master Valsverano is no more, is free. I'm supposed to take care of the plants and not talk to anybody. What do you want from me? Cruel Master Valsverano is no more.
Cruel Master Valsverano is no more.
By the 2 moons, what are you doing in my kitchen? Can't you see I'm busy?
Scram Fala. Familius Vindici has left the building.
Find someone else to bother.
I'm watching you, Outlander.
You disgust me. Please leave.